Okay, so Messer went to get something to eat.
Yep.
Tiny is sleeping. You're here. Stream has started. Maybe Ryu will join. Squad. So yeah,
Mercy, maybe.
Mercy is playing Warframe. I see. Maybe he'll join after that. Maybe he'll go to bed. I don't know. He did say that today. I think is gonna be a difficult day. So I think he's gonna get rest. I don't know. So yeah, anyways.
Well, it's a Friday, so
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to sleep this early.
we'll see. So I did a little bit of stuff off stream, just to finish those like explorations that I can in the galaxy without doing that on the stream. It would be boring. And I accidentally found where I need to. I think, if you remember that Hanar, not squad, the whole quest that I was trying to find of the Hanar diplomat, that it says find evidence of the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. I think I actually found it here. I didn't click, but it's a terminal, so I assume that it is. But this isn't the embassies. This is like the refugee area or whatever. So yeah, I was just doing a little bit of stuff off stream. I bought some weapons modifications and did some inventory management. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see what this is then.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG. Well, he shouldn't have died then.
There was no voice acting for Shepard. So did it update?
Yeah.
No,
Sorry?
it still says the same thing. So I guess I still have to go around and find more information about this Hanar. Did I want to do something else here? I think I found some. Oh, no, the preacher. Yeah. This guy is new, I believe.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you.
Oh.
Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Okay.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Completed the quest without even knowing what I did. I think it's like one of those like scanning the planets and I found some artifacts.
Batarian State Arms.
Shotgun. What is this harpoon gun? Is this a sniper?
State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Shame that you can't see the stats of weapons before you buy them. Like off stream I bought a pistol because I thought it looked cool, but the one that I have already actually has stats that I prefer more.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
I can't with the 7%.
Like, they set a strap up where you're going to think that they're going to say like 70% maybe.
I don't know.
That they answer with that 7%.
It's a good joke, like I'm so useless. I can do only 7% accuracy.
I'm so useless, I can predict 7% of the time how Shepard is going to talk.
Good enough, I guess.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I think I need to find Miranda here somewhere. Let's see. Oh. Where?
Shepard.
Oh, there you are.
Please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
You should see what they've got us using.
Commander Shepard,
It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Something about her eyes, like she has this whole white eyeliner thingy going on for her.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be
I
hard to
actually
find.
don't like her looks
No
in this
question.
game.
But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Surprised that she didn't like outright give me that side quest, like go find my sister. I know it will probably arrive later on, but what else there to do? Known associates. Oh, that's the
Admiral Stephen Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Oh, she's on the Citadel. Oh, priority then prime Sir Cash. Okay. What else can I do here? Any other type of this quest to wrap up?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We just missed Miranda.
Oh no.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
This is the docking area, embassies.
So what's on the agenda today?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I'll go to the Purgatory Bar. I know that
If you have a question, one moment.
Arya Tulok is there, but I will not speak with her. I do not want to start the
Now
Omega
arriving at
DLC.
fourth level Purgatory.
Do you like... are you intending on doing like side missions or the main mission?
I'm gonna do actually... I have a plan what to do, but it doesn't involve the Citadel tonight. I'll show you when I go to the galaxy map.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts
I
down,
got a
and
quest
we
now.
can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. Poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that.
Whoa. People know how to party. Even though the Reapers are like right here.
Oh god. I would be hacking the entrance with my...
Oh no!
You and your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took C-Sec
Oh,
3
no.
weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Did you start something that you wanted? Didn't want?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
That's the...
I'll pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
You saw the comic book that I got today, Messer, from the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, the comic book covers the whole part of her losing Omega. Like, she was tricked, and the only reason why she's here now on the Citadel is because she, they stole Omega from her through, some manipulation. So yeah, the elusive man kinda fucked with Arya. And that's not a good thing. Nobody fucks with Arya.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, this automatically started when I approached her. I don't want to start the Omega DLC. The Omega DLC is basically we going back to Omega to take it back. So she can reclaim her throne. So I don't want another accidental Leviathan to happen again.
So pretty much Cerberus is your antagonist here, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
in almost every interaction.
Cerberus are like trying to stop the Reapers, I guess, but in their own way, which we do not agree with. Like, not to stop the Reapers, the Elusive Man allegedly wants to control them. Like, we want to destroy them, but he's like, no, 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 no. If we can control them, humanity will rule the galaxy.
Yeah.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on.
Ooh.
I didn't mean anything by that.
What'd you mean?
See those Marines?
Call me Puchika.
None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why?
Because you're big.
They got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them.
Oh, you watched my stream, James.
You're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Is this the obligatory getting drunk side mission?
I don't know. Let's go for the bottom choice. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Let's get dirty.
Padres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us. Who's like us? Damn few.
Oh no, I clicked! Uh-oh, I shouldn't have.
Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Oops.
Thanks for the drink.
Not sure what just happened, but I guess something happened.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our home world back from these bastards.
I think that Messer would like to sit on this couch.
You think?
Another quest done. Nice. So yeah, I'm not gonna talk to Arya now. I don't wanna start her stuff just yet. You go, girl.
You're the bartender.
Oh no, Shepard. That's the wall.
Hello, Mercy.
Hey, Mercy.
Mercy.
Like, this girl is
What?
not sure what she's doing, but that wall is living.
Taking one with the wall.
Yeah, like everyone else is just doing their own stuff, but this girl, no. You guys have seen this wall, right? Oh, ladies. guess people like to party before they face extinction. Yeah, I'll leave Aria for now. Like, I do want to do her quest, but not tonight.
You know what's fun?
What is
Fear
fun?
of heights.
Oh, yeah, true.
I don't think I would crawl to that couch.
You don't think you'd crawl to that couch? Maybe you would. Once you get to... oh, right, I did get this. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. I guess they're in some shop. But yeah, let's not... like, there's a lot of stuff to do in Citadel. Let's leave and do something else instead. New message, what is it? Omega, it's time. I know it's not, Aria, I'm sorry, baby. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel, and a bacteria named Bray will be waiting. No.
See you in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Not tonight. Yeah, I was exploring stuff offline.
Actually, how long in the speaking in days Mass Effect 2 took you?
How long did what took me?
Mass Effect 2.
To finish?
Completing, yeah.
I think the save game file said like 30.
But
30
like in the you know, 2 weeks.
Oh, like in real time.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess. I had like a whole week where I didn't play anything at all. So... yeah, I guess. Something like that. And these people are back, like I think they were on Normandy in Mass Effect 2. The Irish guy, and I don't know if this is the same girl.
It's great to be back.
Yeah, that's him.
Good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome
But
aboard, Chief.
Didn't have any dialogue, sadly.
Commander?
Okay.
Need anything, Commander?
I think we spoke about all of these.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Yeah.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
That was weird. Just threw shade at this poor man.
Grid is in the green.
And I saw a hamster down here. I thought it was a ship last time, but it's actually a little hamster trying to escape me. No, he's not here now. Like when I was exploring the ship for the first time and trying to find like those ship pieces for my cabin, I thought I saw 2 over here, but then I only found 1. And oh, there he is! No, come back! Oh, I got him! Space hamster.
A space hamster?
Yeah, that's the space hamster from my cabin.
You have rodents on your ship?
I did in Mass Effect 2. I always had it.
But like, wandering by themselves?
I guess they escaped. Oh right, this also. I think that's his husband. So he's like listening to some recording of his, I think, dead boyfriend, husband. So I didn't want to speak to him offline when I was exploring. Let's do it now.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
Let's
I
bang
was
him out.
afraid I wouldn't let go. For him, I moved on.
Yeah.
As I thought I had.
You're mourning your boyfriend. Let's bang.
And the one thing I grab is
Let me
this.
help you with that.
I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you, buddy.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
Want to ride me?
I know.
Pilot seat.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Oh, that's the Leviathan. So let me see. What was it, like something for the power? One of them wanted something from the power grid. And which store is that? I doubt it's like lying around on the floor somewhere, waiting for me to pick it up. Ooh, shotgun, ultralight. Maybe it is lying somewhere on the Citadel. I didn't see it in any of these shops. I wonder what kind of pistol this one is, but I'm not gonna buy it now. I bought a new pistol and a new shotgun off stream, Acolyte pistol, but it's actually worse than the one I'm using. Which is the default one, sadly. But this shotgun, though, Venom, is better than the Katana 2, so I switched to Venom. Oh, hey dog. Oh, I can do something. No!
Good dog.
I can examine it. I mean, give it pets. I didn't know I could do that.
Still has less interaction than the screaming head.
Then do what?
The screaming head.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
Eldritch horror, daddy.
What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Okay, that's everything that I saw when I was doing this offline. Let's see the fishes. I'm not sure where the automatic feeder thingy is. I guess it's in there somewhere. Yay, there's a hamster. Squeak.
What is buzzing to the beat?
It's the I put on the music.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering if the buzz and the beat were independent or...
No. Yeah, so yeah, I found the last ship. Like, I was missing the Quarian one from the bottom, and I accidentally found it somewhere. And I already started to fill up these over there. So I have the Citadel, the Shadow Broker base, and the new shuttle. I can't, like, I'm not sure why, but there's clearly that medal there. Like, that was in Mass Effect 2 a place where you can check the achievements, but I can't interact with it here. I guess I can only... No? It was in the main menu, but I can't see it anymore here, which is a shame. Let's go do some missions. So yeah, meet to the diplomats is the primary one. I'm not gonna do that yet. Recover the protein artifact. You know, that's also a primary one. This is a DLC mission, but it's labeled as a primary as well. So yeah, I'm gonna do this one tonight. It's the one where they told me that on Eden Prime, which is the first place we go to in Mass Effect 1 where Jenkins dies, they found another protein artifact, voila, and Cerberus are trying to get it first. So yeah, we have to go and stop them.
I can't believe that.
Oh, Liara has to come with us here. Okay. You can't believe what?
I can't believe that out of all the Mass Effect companions, I remember the name of Jenkins.
The most, yeah. Did you see what I tagged down Carbon in earlier today? In one of the channels.
Oh.
They released a mod where you can play as any squad member in the game. Like, just swaps the Shepard's model into anyone you want. Like, you can be Garrus, you can be Edie or whatever. And the description says, you can even be Jenkins. So yeah, oh, and I understand why Liara is mandatory for this mission. I still hate them for making this. This was, I think, was it like a pre-order bonus DLC or something back in the day? I don't remember, but I know that this wasn't like available to everyone, which is, you'll see why, but I think that was just gross. This isn't like just random side story DLC. This has a squad mate who is, in my opinion, very lore important. This is just like when you get Kasumi or Zaid in Mass Effect 2.
Oh,
Shush.
Maybe I know who you are talking about.
I think he's the. Where did my weight go down? I had more than.
It's Eden Prime, so it must be Jenkins' resurrection, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go and resurrect Jenkins. He's been waiting for us there the entire time. Why did my power recharge speed decrease? Like, I think I had plus 100 or something. Is it because of the new shotgun? Probably. Yeah, I guess the katana one was... Yeah, katana is the one I used before and it's slightly less weighty. Even though I have put the 8% weight reduction, it's still a bit of a chunky boy. Okay. Yeah, this is the pistol that I have, and this is the new one that I got. Like, it weighs more, capacity is less, fire rate is less. Sure, it has more damage, but it's basically like a shotgun, like slow firing, but massive damage. Like, I want my pistols to rapid fire. I can't submachine guns. I don't have any mods for that, which is weird. You'll fine for now. Let's just go. Let's go find Jenkins.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
No.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Oh, him.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
He wasn't.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard.
How the
Whatever
fuck
they
was
found
he
here was worth a
one-shotted
major
by those
offensive.
drones?
There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but
because he was
they
a good
killed
soldier.
everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Like these poor colonists just keep getting attacked. I would never return to this place.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
They rebuilt Minduar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there is no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tizzoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Who? Ah! Edie! You dirty girl.
Why is she so sassy?
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
Where's Legion, though?
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
I only now got the Proteus thing. Oh well.
What do you mean you only now just got it?
I don't know, I never thought of like Proteus when they were talking about Proteans. It's kinda neat that they went when the other races went with Greek mythology.
Yeah. So yeah, this DLC is like, how could you? Oh, that was bad. How could you make this an optional DLC? Is my question.
What do you mean? That's the only important piece of lore in a story-centered game.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just a Prothean, a live one, they haven't been. Nobody saw them for 50,000. Nobody knows what they even look like. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west section of this colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
No, I can go up. Is that Edie? Girl, what are you doing up there? Oh, I have to go in here. No, not yet. No.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Is this where I died earlier? What are you girls doing with that poor man?
Playing with his body, I guess.
Any more assets to find?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Oh, I think that turret is what killed me. I didn't even see it last time. Fucking turret. Why already? Yeah, this is where they killed me last time.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Your stasis pod.
Bitch, you're going to fucking sleep. Don't for the Empire here.
The stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many times did this ability of Shepard to see the visions came up in the series?
Just in the first game, I think never in the second game. And this is the first time in the third. We got the cipher from that Shaila, I think, lady, when we killed the Thorian in Mass Effect 1. So now our brain is kind of wired to interpret stuff the way that Protheans would. So we understood that message clearly, the other ones cannot. Wait, was that the lava lamp? Oh, never mind. I love lava lamps. Yeah, I don't think the whole cipher thing ever came up in Mass Effect 2. Nothing really Prothean related in that game. Okay, Shepard. Green biotics.
Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
How do I get back there? Forgot.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the control.
No time. Let's find another way across.
How? I guess through there. There's a ladder. Can I go down? I can, okay. What are you girls doing up there? Come on.
I will.
Yeah, Dark Souls. I can't from... Ah.
Honestly, you rolled more in this game than I in Dark Souls.
Are you faster when you roll?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that like speedruns where the guy perfectly just spin?
I don't know. I never actually watched the speedrun of Mass Effect.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh,
Cerberus,
no.
there's heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Of course.
Here they come.
Come on, die already. No, Liara. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I need to kill them from the front for the achievement. Ah. That's ruined now.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
I'll let them come, I'm ready.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer.
Just bring me those shield guys, I need them
We should
live.
look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh, if only you had a singularity.
Heavy mech inbound.
Uh-oh. Oops. Don't reload now! That was too close.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Oh, no shield guys. Shame.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Did she say
It'll
guys?
take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Repeating.
If only.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
I mean, they failed.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
He doesn't understand it.
Just a small little DLC.
That's correct, Admiral.
Yeah.
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
The
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Smart dildo.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind,
Okay,
I have
thank
a
you.
few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Oh, who left? Oh, Tiny. Went to AFK. Yeah, just a small little side DLC. Nothing important here. Nothing to see.
We've never seen
Yeah,
a species with sensory
I'd
ability.
be annoyed if, I don't know, Kaden was locked out.
Imparting experience through touch. The
What's
chemist's
more,
alive. Complicated
Prothean.
ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation, the DNA of a krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Grunt.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his
Are they implying that he died?
I don't know, we haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, that's weird.
We haven't seen a lot of people. Legion is still missing. Not sure where Jacob is. Who haven't we seen else? Samara is still somewhere.
Who was
Yeah,
Jacob?
Let's be honest, do we want to see Jacob?
No.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you.
Oh, the
civilization.
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of...
The Cerberus guy, right?
Can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
I know.
So they imply that Mercy is weak?
Mercy is for the weak.
Wait. Don't click yet.
Okay.
Thanks.
So he never saw the Citadel. Time for me to take him out on a date.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited
Nice,
us.
even
When
capitalized.
they found our weaknesses,
Yeah.
we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibians.
They used to eat flies.
If only lizard.
They used to eat flies. Oh my god.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
The lizard people evolved.
Amphibian? Wait a minute.
Wait, lizard people?
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Like the guy basically went to sleep when the Reapers arrived, I guess, and now he woke up when they're here again. Poor guy. Yeah, just a small little DLC, don't worry about it.
A small DLC of how many hours?
I mean, one, it took me an hour to do this, but still.
Yeah, but he's a companion, right?
Yeah, he's a companion now. A fucking
So,
Prothean.
a DLC companion.
Yeah, just like in Mass Effect 2.
Of unique race and
yeah, but in,
Hitler's
like in Mass Effect
significance.
2 you got Kasumians, they eat like, they're whatever, you know, 2 humans. But here an actual living Prothean, you know.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well.
I guess I can go and talk to everyone and see their opinions on him. But nah, I'll just go take him to the Citadel, I guess.
Let's take him to the Citadel like a child in a theme park.
It's like a reserve zoo.
I think I remember. Wait, do we? Actually, when I'm exploring the Citadel, I'm alone, right? He's not here with me. Unless he's like somewhere on his own in the Citadel. Let's see if I can find him. Not Doc. Doc 22 starts Omega. But let's not go there. Don't want to do Omega
You're
now.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Where would he be? Maybe in the comments? Let's
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Noddle. Oh, that's the guy for Ardia. Where's number 2? Let's just get him while I'm here. I also need to find that Hanar thingy again somewhere. Let's see if it's here. You? No.
Plans to return to her room.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner
No,
benefits. And
scientists say they are just best friends.
Yeah.
Guys being pals.
Oh, there's Marvel.
So she would be a father in that relationship, the Asari?
Probably.
It's Sofa and her friends.
Let me just save in case this actually is Omega. I don't think it is.
Hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the game to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Oh.
Not him.
Change of leadership.
In line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay, that was quick and easy. Woohoo! Money, honey. How much Paragon do I even have? Okay. Where is Javik? Okay,
Overall, I more enjoyed William Dafoe as Green Goblin.
No, William Dafoe.
I'm going to go to bed now.
Okay, Mercy.
Night,
Sweet
Mercy.
dream. Thank you for
To
joining.
James Mercy.
But this guy is just sitting here. Like, this room hasn't had a purpose yet. I wonder if something.
I thought Tiny went out. No, he's just on AFK.
Yeah, it moved him down there. Yeah. Pistol scope accuracy. No, fine.
All purchases made by Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I don't know the weapons I'm using. I mean, I guess I should buy some of
Time
those.
to return to the Normandy.
Is that a pay-to-win armor?
No, it's just like full set all at once. Oh, this one is power. I don't really like these full set armors, to be honest. Power recharge, speed 30, power damage. This is like cool for a full biotic.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Increase head damage by 40. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm using a pistol, so might as well. Weapons.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Shotgun thermal clip. No.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Let's see what Liara has to say to her dad. Oh.
Socializing with other children.
What is this?
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
I
will.
Thank you.
I don't remember who they are. I can remember that like whole abortion baby thingy in Mass Effect 1.
Oh yeah. My dad was a krogan.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
You go, Dad.
Wait, Hanar, what?
Yeah.
Feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have
Which
never
comics
wanted
are-
to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
What did you say, Messer?
I forgot.
Hanar comic something?
Oh yeah, no, let's not go there. I decided it was bad idea.
Okay. So Javik isn't here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination.
Maybe in the embassy.
Try the Purgatory bar.
I doubt he's at the bar. Or maybe he would be, honestly, I don't know. Like, the map doesn't really help.
Now arriving at Presidium
It just tells me where people I need to talk to at the moment are. So I have a quest with Bailey for Arya. Not sure what Dina wants. Did I find your stuff?
Tell me you
No.
have found my son.
No.
Not yet.
Thank you again.
Oh, I gave you the artifacts earlier.
Yes, his squad did return.
Maybe Javik is. I remember him being on the. I know there's a scene with him on the Citadel. I don't remember where he is when that happens.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Yeah, why the Asari counselor is doing what Arya wants? That was a bit weird.
I have no idea, but I'm going to play a game with other people now, so I'm going to take my leave.
Have fun, Cooley. Thank you for joining.
Bye.
Thanks for the stream. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, this is a piece of an armor. Ammo, weapon damage, shields, health. Eagle 1.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a shame that you can see the stats of a weapon before you buy it. That's how I bought the other weapon and I
What?
regretted it.
Seriously?
Yeah, no, it's just like some fluff text.
Oh god. Well, when I was younger, I used to buy stuff in RPG games judging by their price. So I guess that's the way to do it in Mass Effect.
I mean, I guess. I mean, those N7 weapons are cool, but they're very expensive. Let's see what Udina wants. Maybe nothing, maybe he's just marked here for no reason.
Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
Heard it on the news. How'd Caden go from sickbay to Spectre?
Sorry you found out in such an impersonal manner. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Alenko is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Yes.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Such a big office and it's so fucking empty. A shame. There's nothing here of importance. Oh, he's not here either. Oh well. Maybe I should just ignore this and continue with the game.
What were you planning for today, tonight? Also?
To go to the Grissom Academy.
Ooh, the biotic?
Yeah, the kids.
Oh, cool.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Darner Vosk. Who the fuck is Darner Vosk? 5? Okay. Oh, it actually says terminal. Terminal is at 4. That's for the Hanar, I believe. Yeah.
I wasn't for a moment knowing what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm reading the map. Like
yeah.
The blue things are like things of interest. Yeah. So Garrus. I mean, I could always talk to Garrus. Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he was always out of place for me. Like I saw him standing there.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
I'm nostalgic, not dead.
She has hots for Jacob. Oh.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Oh, fuck you.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction
Right.
What are you
Why
doing,
didn't you just tell me
Shepard?
this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned.
That I want to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
They always do that with the fingers, like they have a headphone like on their head, but that's how they always talk. Like closing one ear, I guess, to listen to whatever is, I don't know, it's weird. It never
Maybe they
connects.
could. It's weird. Maybe they could. I don't know. Maybe do palm. It would look, I think, more normal.
Yeah, it kind of looks like when you have a phone on one of your ear and then you close your other ear so you can hear better, you know. But
yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird. If he looks at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
No?
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
I can interact with that door over there. It's probably a glitch, because I can't enter that area. Where? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with this Hanar quest, like it's all over the place.
Please select a destination.
Where is he? Is he in the embassies now? Said he'll send me destination for his office.
Now arriving at Presidio.
Oh, it is here. 5. Oh, wait. Here?
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this.
Oh, there's Bao.
Zemandis?
I see Kasumi.
Or should I say,
Right.
regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I wonder if you can bring Javik here.
No, I can't have squad mates here. But there is actually why I'm trying to find Javik is because there is a scene I remember with him and the Hanar, but I don't think it's this one. Maybe, I don't know.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detectable unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
What about choking? Okay.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh no, not... What was her name?
She was an old
Kasumi.
friend.
I
Yeah.
intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Wait.
She dead? What?
It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Wait. I think she just started herself.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I know. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
I like Kasumi much more than Zaid.
Zaid, I don't think I saw him.
Where?
Anywhere.
Oh really? In Mass Effect 2? You weren't there?
Yeah, I don't remember him, so...
You didn't miss much. Let's go back to Normandy so I can go to the Grissom Academy. I want to see how it looks in the game, because I only read about it in the books.
I wonder how early I was like watching your streams.
When did you join first, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I think it was the Mass Effect 1, the place where they removed the walls.
Remove the walls?
Yeah, that one wall. They removed that wall.
Oh, in Novaria, yeah.
Yeah.
Remove the walls.
They were very proud of it, okay?
Yeah, they were. Javik and Liara, I guess.
Okay.
I want to see what they
That
have.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I can ship that.
Yep. I want to see like if they have any banter with one another. So yeah, my weight now decreased a bit because I bought a new level 2 for the shotgun. Okay. What is he carrying? Ooh. The pistol and an assault rifle. Damage by 15. Power damage. Wait. You're gonna get headshot and just wait, what? I can't give him this? Why not? I guess they share the same slot on the pistol. Fine, you'll get both power damage and headshot. Well, I'm not gonna give you headshot. Not sure how good of a shot you are. So here, flat 15%. And for this, let's see. I have 3 assault rifles. I guess you... Yeah, I'll give him this one. This is his weapon. The Prothean one. Melee damage, but I don't think he's gonna use melee ever, but fine. I don't have any mods for this weapon anyway. No. More ammo at least. Fine. Back. Liara is good. Yeah, she's good. Wait, she has a headshot damage. Actually, I'm gonna give her power damage. She is a biotic. Dark Channel. Plague an opponent with persistent damaging biotic field. Sure, that sounds cool.
Then he has unique spells abilities.
Yeah, apparently. Some of them actually. Dark Channel is definitely something I haven't seen on anyone else yet. Lift Grenade. Sure, this is like a singularity, but a grenade. Whatever.
Singularity, but less cool.
Yeah. Biotic body slam. Kinda sounds like my Nova, but biotics and offensive abilities. Ooh. And that's how it looks like.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy.
Oh?
We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Holly Sanders.
Come and get me.
She actually has an in-game model as well. I just checked the wiki.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Oh no, spoilers, Uror. You don't remember that part of the game?
No, I don't remember this at all. Carly Sanders is actually one of the protagonists in the, well, all 4 books from the trilogy. She is like the main female good person in the books, and she's kind of like a romance interest for Anderson. Like Anderson is also like a book character, and he did stuff from time to time, and he and Kali were kind of...
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
They were kind of lovey-dovey.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
We're going to Hogwarts.
Commander, thank you.
Nice.
Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Where's Javik?
For you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Understood.
Yes, Commander, if you wish.
Oh.
On it.
What?
He just
What?
spawned.
The bush thingy.
I've seen porn
So-
clips that start like that.
Biotic shepherds with biotic abilities should go to one of such schools too, or what?
Not necessarily, like this is not every biotic goes to this school. This is like a private place. Kind of expensive, I think, as well. Like for people with a lot of potential, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Sorry, Shepard.
Yeah.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Grissom, John Grissom.
That's next to Sean.
John Grissom is the guy whose this facility is called the Grissom's Academy, so that's like named after him, Grissom. John Grissom. He's Callie Sanders' dad, actually. And he was the first human, like one of those first people when the humanity discovered the mass relay near Pluto. He was like the commander who led the first ship through the mass relay to see where it goes.
Huh.
And back then, like, biotics, people kind of like looked at biotics as freaks, you know? Weird people, like, stay away from me and stuff like that. So they kind of made this facility to... It's like an X-Men school, you know, like help those people adapt and show the world that biotics are not like abominations and monsters.
That's so... Yeah, totally. If people could learn telepathy, they would totally be shunned.
Yep, definitely. Like they're different than the rest of us. They're freaks. Oh, this is like a test. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer: Singularity followed by Warp. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. You well, accurate.
Shame you don't have Singularity.
Liara does.
Oh.
The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. And like the director, yeah, mine, all mine. Not sure who the
Forgot
instructor
to read.
Mine. Not sure. Like the director of the school or whatever, I guess you can call it, is like an ex-Alliance Marine, like some badass soldier guy who was done with that life and now wants to help these kids. And he's actually gay. I think the only gay character in the books, but they kind of did him dirty in the end.
Bury your gays?
No, it's like the books were. Oh, I saw something. Oh, generated. Like the trilogy has 4 books, and the Andromeda game has 3 books. So like 7 books in total, but they're like covering different time periods.
Yeah.
The first 4 books for the trilogy, like the first 3 books were made, written actually by the guy who worked on the story for the first game, and then he kind of like separated from BioWare. He like quit or whatever. So long story short, the 4th book was written by some other person, and the 4th book is so fucking bad. Like it feels like it was written by a person who watched one YouTube video to see what Mass Effect even is, and then he sat down to write a book, like the 4th book in the story. It's so bad that there's like an entire like Google document spreadsheet listing like 70 mistakes in the book, from lore to timeline to characters to just random ass shit. And that book is so bad that
Jesus Christ,
the community doesn't consider it as canon. It like see it's like fan fiction or something, you know.
Wow, it's almost like Alien 4.
And the funniest thing of it all is, like, when the book was released back then, I didn't read it then. I only learned about this when I was reading for the Legendary Edition, and I joined the Reddit threads and asked people and stuff like that, and found old Twitter
Hey,
posts.
Tiny!
Welcome back, Tiny. So when the book released, like, it was a massive backlash from how bad the book is. Terribly, terribly bad. That even BioWare or whatever, somebody, like the unofficial Twitter account, posted like a tweet or a status that, like, they apologize for releasing a book in that state, blah blah blah, that they will actually sit down and, like, revamp the book, like re-release the book with all of the issues fixed and, you know, stuff like that. But in the end, it actually never happened. The 2nd edition of the book never came out. They don't even talk about it anymore. Nobody talks about it anymore. It's a question that is ignored even if somebody brings it up. So yeah, it's been like 10 years or something since that book was released. So it's a shame that they never did anything about it. So yeah, when the 3rd book ends, that's kind of where the story ends for most people. The 4th book felt like it was just written by like an amateur writer, a fan of the series, who didn't treat the characters or story or anything correctly.
It sometimes amazes me, you know, how such a franchise like Mass Effect or something gets such a shoddy canon pieces of media.
Yeah. Oh my god. You can't see. To be like honest, like the first 3 books are very good. I really like the story in the first 3 books. It's such a shame that they... Oh. What did I get? A new shotgun? No. No, go, give me back mine. It's just a shame that they handled the 4th book the way they did. Just because it wasn't written by the original creator doesn't mean it has to be a bad book, but they just like gave this random guy, here, write a 4th book, and they probably didn't even like double check what he was writing. And when he said, yeah, the script is done, they just published it and nobody checked anything. One of the books in Andromeda, because Andromeda failed, like on launch and stuff. How dare it move to me?
I remember.
Yeah, they were like, there was this unsolved, I guess, mystery you wanna. Oh, this is sister.
Guys, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
I feel like I've seen that face and hairstyle on so many NPCs so far. So yeah, the game was planned to have a DLC to give the answer to that unsolved little piece of mystery about just getting new weapons. Wow, some parts of the story, I guess. And since the game failed commercially and stuff like that,
Message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
they canceled the whole DLC thing because why would they? The game commercially failed. Why would they even bother developing something for the game that apparently nobody really liked that much? I guess.
Kinda reminds me of Prince of Persia 2008.
Oh yeah.
Where they didn't release DLCs for PC at all.
Oh, now I remember.
Hair. Oh god, what the fuck is this hairstyle?
Yeah, I just remembered.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
She's a teacher now in the academy.
Yeah, after seeing this hairstyle, I too want to forget this moment. Jesus.
Oh, wrong button.
Get ready. More on the way.
I even mentioned, like, when we were playing Mass Effect 2, that Jack is gonna become a teacher for the biotic children, and I completely forgot when we got here.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. That was for leaving, dumbass.
Fuck off. Fuck off. No.
Well, we did sleep with her in the end.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
You're safe.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So yeah, what I was about to say earlier, they cancelled the DLC plan for Andromeda naturally, and like good for them. Like they could have just ended it there, but instead they decided to take the story like that they would probably do in a DLC format in a book format. So they could have just like dropped it there and nobody would ever know what happened. Like, why give a shit about it, you know? But they were at least did the favor, like the fans justice, and gave the whole plot or whatever to this. I think she's like a well-known writer. I don't know. I'm not familiar with her work. Kathleen Valentine, I think she's called. And she made like a book about the whole thing that I guess was supposed to be a DLC for the game, and it's such a good book. Like when I finished it, I wanted to start reading it again immediately from the first page. And she's just this like lady writer. I guess she writes sci-fi or something on her own. She is not like a Mass Effect person, you know, and
But she didn't have a. She didn't have an Excel document full of
no.
Jesus Christ.
Like that's what I'm trying to like take like to say, that you don't need to be like the person who made the Mass Effect story in order to make the books. You just need to be a good writer. And that guy, who it was actually a guy who made the fourth book for the trilogy, completely failed. And then for Andromeda, the game nobody gave a shit about, they gave the story like the bullet points, what needs to happen. And she had actually done a Reddit AMA when she released the book. So people asked her, and I read through some of her answers. People were asking her basically how much control over the plot and stuff that she had to write. BioWare, or EA, I guess, had. And she said that they were really, like, gave her freedom in a lot of things. They just told her what was kind of like the main thing that needs to happen, you know, in a way. And everything else was up to her. Like, take whatever you want, do whatever you want with these characters. Like, it's your choice. Like, we will review it once you send, like, I guess, like a piece of chapter or whatever for review, and then they will correct her or tell her something needs to be changed. But she said that a lot of the stuff was just like, okay, this is fine, continue with the next thing.
Cool.
And she sat down, like she said, she sat down and then went to like explore the lore of Mass Effect, went to the wiki and stuff like that, learned about some of the races and how they behave, what's their culture, so she can write the characters for the book. Like, they didn't tell her how to write the characters. Like, she had the full freedom to interpret them how she see fit. And yeah, she did an amazing job. Like, it's an amazing book, really. And I'm glad that they decided not to do the DLC for the game, because the game failed. Because that kind of a storytelling that happened in the book never could be translated good in a video game.
I think I might actually eventually play Andromeda.
Andromeda, I enjoyed that.
I saw you play Trilogy, so I don't really feel like playing it. But Andromeda, sure.
Maybe you can stream it after I'm done with Mass Effect 3, who knows. Like, I played, sure, when it released, it was a broken mess, like Cyberpunk was.
Yeah.
But I didn't play.
They fixed a bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah, like I played the game. I played the game, I think, a year after it's launched, and that's basically when they cut the support. They released, I believe, 9 or 10 patches for the game, and then they said, "Yeah, we're cutting support for this game. There will be no DLC, no more patches. We're done with this." And only then did I start playing the game, and I went to the Nexus mods. And I think I installed around like 12 mods, and all of them are like quality of stuff mods, people fixing the bugs developers didn't in the patches. So long story short, 9 official patches, 12 quality of life mods, and I really did have a good time with the game. I really did. Like, the gameplay loop in Mass Effect Andromeda is the best in all of Mass Effect franchise. Like, the combat and stuff, movement and stuff like that is better than anything in Mass Effect trilogy. Like, Andromeda has the best combat, of course the best visuals as well. It's just that the story. Oh, hello, John.
Yeah. Jonathan.
It's just a shame because, like, if it was called, I don't know, anything else except Mass Effect Andromeda, like something Andromeda, I think it would have been received very well. But it carried that name of Mass Effect, so people expected greatness in the story, but the story was just kind of mediocre because it wasn't really a continuation of this. It was just like a restart. Like, let's reboot this in a new galaxy, you know?
Honestly, I think the people were mostly nitpicking the visuals.
Definitely.
The faces and all.
Yeah, the faces were, they said that the faces were outsourced. The facial animations were not done in-house at BioWare.
I appreciate that you didn't stop at the moment when we can see Jack's face.
You can see her scars on them. So yeah, all in all, Andromeda was, it was okay. Like, sure, the story was, it was not like the trilogy here great. It was just an okay story, and sadly it doesn't have an ending because it was, I think, also planned to be a trilogy, which they will not continue. Definitely not continue, unless the next Mass Effect game. Like, there's rumors and talks about the new, because they're working on a new Mass Effect game. That's confirmed, and people seem to think that it's gonna be a game that is going to tie in the trilogy and Andromeda, like combine the two games into this new one. And the devs kind of said, because there's like fans of the trilogy, and then there are a few people who are fans of, well, not a few people, but definitely a lesser amount of people who are a fan of Andromeda, and those groups of people are constantly fighting one another, you know, like, no, Andromeda is better, no, the trilogy is better, and, you know, like, this game sucks, no, your game sucks, and the devs are like, we're sick and tired of, like, people in the community fighting one another when they should, like, be one community, you know, like, we love Mass Effect, so we, like, support everything, but no people are, like, infighting. So they're probably gonna make this new game and try to bridge the gap between the two fan groups and make them like a one fan group, I guess. Whatever, we'll see.
Yeah.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust
Wow, my favorite song.
Sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Yeah. There was another option, wait.
What's so valuable about
it? Disappeared now.
It's like a biotic.
Like on Pragia.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
So, about you and me.
I get it. You've only got one real love in your life. The Reapers. They're the only thing keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad.
Shade.
Because I'm a much better lay.
I'm sorry I left.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
I don't think she's a romance option in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, let's assume she's
I'm glad
not,
we got the chance
please.
to talk.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
she
you
is.
can go check. She is?
Yeah, if you followed from Mass Effect 2.
Oh, okay. But didn't I already like agree with Liara that we're gonna continue
How
our
does
stuff?
camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Do you have locked romance yet, or not?
I didn't.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice, it'll be fine.
Where am I supposed to go? Find Cerberus laptop. Is this it?
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Where is the atrium? Oh.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed.
Be right back.
Soldiers cannot save you.
Okay.
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez.
Hey, Val.
They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Look, Val, we have a living Prothean. Stand up. It's Javik. We found a living one. Oh, come on. I killed him through the shield. There we go.
Ready for
One
action?
more. What did you say? How? No, this guy, he was in a stasis pod. Like, if you remember at the ending of Mass Effect 1 when we were on that Ilos planet, where they were stasis pods, but they had to shut the power off so that Vigil VI could stay online for as long as possible. This one was excavated from a separate grid, so he's stasis pod. Never lost power. It was like an hour long cutscene basically, so there's lots how that happened. It was an interesting mission, definitely. Heavy lore, of course. Well, it's on YouTube if you want to catch up for just that part. It's, I guess, if you're interested in the lore,
We're in the atrium.
it's interesting, definitely.
Nice one, Franklin.
Like, their plan was to, like, when the Reapers attacked them in their cycle and stuff like that, they saw that they kinda can't win. So their plan was to put like 1 million of their people in a... Oh no. No. In the stasis pods and keep them hidden from the Reapers. So once they go back to dark space thinking that they harvested this cycle, they would wake up and rise again and help the next cycle prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But they didn't realize in time that they had indoctrinated Reaper servants in their ranks. Oh no. Who betrayed them and revealed their information to the Reapers. So they attacked, and a lot of those 1 million stasis pods were destroyed. Almost all. And basically by the end only Javix kinda survived. Everyone else got killed. You're kinda attacking the wall. But there's definitely someone here, not sure what they're like. What happened to you, my god?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
So yeah, he woke up here now in the mission. He was of course naturally confused. It's 50,000 years after he went to sleep. And he was kind of shady, like, wait, sorry, they learned how to write? Because they know about all the current races. Of course, we were all primitive back during their cycle. So they were kind of helping a bit here and there to uplift us. And when the Reapers attacked, they immediately stopped studying on...
Our file says you've been working on shield.
They've stopped working on all of these like species like Asari, Hanar, Turians, Solarians, humans, because they were afraid that if they continued to do their research, Reapers would think of those races as also advanced and harvest them as well during the previous cycle. So they stopped researching everyone immediately so that the Reapers could think that we were all primitive, which we were back then. So that's why we were left alone. And now he's like, oh look, you guys evolved and now you can write and you're no longer eating flies. So, it was kind of shady.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Oh?
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
That's the guy from the Overlord DLC in Mass Effect 2.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
The guy whose brother tried to make him like a interface for the Geth.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock.
Oh, hey.
Guns.
Hey, welcome back.
Lots of guns. Goodbye.
You missed. Do you know who this is?
I have no idea.
That's the guy from the DLC in Mass Effect 2, the Overlord one. When his brother tried to make him like a living interface for the
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, we were just those kids were in a biotic shield, and we were like, yeah, we were with the Alliance. We came here to help. And she's like, I don't trust you. And that guy said, the root of square number of blah 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 whatever, and Shepard finished it. And that's when we like realized that's him. Oh my god. So glad he's doing well. I wonder how this would have played out if we didn't rescue him in the second game. We had the option to like rescue him or keep
Yeah, I remember.
his brother doing research on him.
Yeah, that was really macabre.
Yeah, that was like the darkest I think the game has been.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have.
As I said, I love horror, especially when it's not in horror.
Can I, Daddy? New toys.
Oh.
Now we're playing Titanfall.
Lost Planet.
Man down. That man has been vaporized. My ass.
Val was reacting to the Profian.
What?
The messages from Val was to the Profian?
Yeah, yeah. I was explaining to him a bit of the mission where we found Javik.
Yeah.
Because he sadly missed it. It was a cool mission, like a lot of...
Don't worry, it was only DLC.
Yeah,
Not important.
Yeah, I didn't tell him that. Like, that whole... Javik is a DLC character. Just like Kasumi and Zaid were in Mass Effect. So... I think the only people who pre-ordered the game or bought it separately or something, I don't remember, got this DLC. And this is like super heavy lore, universe story stuff, you know. and they decided to cut that out and sell it as DLC because EA. I mean, I'm fine like with Kasumi and Zaid being DLC characters, they're not that important. But locking a fucking Prothean.
Oh.
That's me, you dumbass.
Apparently you can romance Javik?
As a female, yeah.
Damn. Fuck EA, Jesus Christ.
I agree.
And not in a fun way.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Oh, fine, I'll leave now. Let's hope I didn't miss anything too clickable. DS Remaster. I just can't wait for you to play it, Val.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Shame Shepard can never do the cool force stuff.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I'm a good guy, I don't want to risk kids.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it.
Oh. We're just banging people left, right, and center in this game now.
Shepard.
Anderson.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep
had
your
a
ass alive, Anderson.
Monster
That's
hat.
more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Silver's hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Of course.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
Oh, she's more than a
She
friend
asked
to
me
you.
to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Gamer out.
Game it out.
Gamer out.
That was a nice combination of the book characters here. I like that. Oh, we're approaching the minimum. I don't I never would have known who Callie really is. Thankfully I read the books prior to this, so now I know that she's like an important book book character. Oh, there it is. There she is. Join the Grissom Academy, board director. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, she's like in all 3, well, 4 books.
That's...
What is being a trooper and doing an all-nighter? Yeah. It's Friday. So yeah. Friday fun. Yeah, as for Dead Space Remaster, Val is one of the bravest horror game players I have ever seen, right, Val?
Wow.
He...
What's happening?
Rush is forcing people to play horror games.
I'm not forcing people to play horror games, I forced people to play horror games. Val was forced to play all 3 games of Dead Space and Scream for me. and he's, I think, even more scared of that stuff than you, Messer. We had situations where... Such good screams. Such good screams, oh my god. Val is precious, like, I'm not giving Val to anyone. I found Jesus at the end. Stephen Hackett, what do you want? I didn't have time to thank you properly after we got off the academy, okay. Yeah. Oh wait, that's actually Sanders. Kali. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to somebody.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
Nice. You wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Oh yeah, she gave me that quest. Good work, trainer. So yeah, now Val is super excited.
None of them become zombies.
What?
None of them became zombies. Good work. No. Oh no, the waifu. Oh no.
And he still decided not to search for Legion.
I don't know if Legion is here.
Oh.
Yeah, excuses.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Weezai.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard.
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's not a handicap.
Or Joker.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper.
He's actually right.
I have no memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
No.
Hello.
So yeah, as I was saying, Val is now super excited about Dead Space Revival. I cannot wait for him to relive the trauma for me again.
When are we going to meet Best Boy Legion?
I don't know, is he in Mass Effect 3?
He is.
I think he is.
Well, I don't...
Puizai.
I still don't have a quest for him, wherever he is. Yeah, this is empty, nobody's here yet. Let's go speak with Liara. Horny for Carver. Well, you'll have to wait until the 3rd game for Carver.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Where? Not here. Here? Oh lord. Not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. Call between Kasumi and... yeah, I don't want to really read this. This is just broker stuff, and I don't care.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Hello again.
Garrus, haven't been to him in a while.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Looks like we beat Cerberus again.
Garrus, you're so edgy.
Fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with. I wish they'd had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
Wow. Wait, are there even Turian biotics?
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Me, please.
Garrus changed so much over the 3 games.
Yeah, like he was this good little sidekick boy from Mass Effect 1, and look at him now.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
It feels weird after playing Dark Souls that they don't end their lines with an awkward laugh.
Who's engineering? Well, Javik. Let's see if he has something to say. There's nobody.
Javik.
Oh, she's here, yeah.
The biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
I forgot that she exists.
Who's this lady?
In the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Just a reporter that I got on the ship, so she can spread information on the important news channels as we do stuff against the Reapers, I guess. She's helping keep the galaxy informed about the actual truth.
In each Mass Effect game, you could beat the reporter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in this one, she can beat you.
Al-Jilani. Wait, where is he? Javik?
Yeah,
what? Where did he go?
He's gone.
He expired.
Sleeping again.
He's rotten.
I support Ken, whatever is going on.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are 2 separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Well, I didn't even listen what the conversation was about, so I just supported him because he's cute. But I would agree now knowing what they were talking about, I would agree with Adams. Where is Javik? Where did he run off to? Maybe he went down to... Oh, there he is. He's at Jack's place now.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish anguish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Okay.
Commander.
Commander.
My ring gone forever. Have you never watched this video?
I'm so glad I have this on the stream recording now.
Yes.
Thank you for providing carbon.
You'll be able to say that, oh yeah, the carbohydrate of the boreal valley of the abyss. Look at this goofy motherfucker. Oh, sorry, bad words. Look at this goofy, Goofarino. Goofarino.
He was
Look at the
sleeping.
dog, the room.
I was doing stuff here, and when I looked at him, like, where is he? He was like kind of curled up on the floor sleeping. I wonder if he'll do that now.
Adorable.
If I leave him alone. Where's Cortez? Where's my queer? Who are you? Oh, that's Cortez.
Where's Cortez? Who the fuckles are you fuckles?
I don't know, black people all look the same to me. Oop! Okay.
Oh no, this is on stream.
Yeah.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just kidding. I think that about the Asians.
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired.
The Chinese clone of the factories, yeah.
What about your waking hours?
Exactly,
Any
well.
R&R?
I need to keep myself busy.
I mean, you can say that you're Asian,
Otherwise,
so it's
well,
fine.
Too much time to think.
I mean, just scrolling through Instagram, looking at those Asian...
Oh yeah, guys, I will be going for a while now. Bye.
Bye, Carbon. Thank you for joining. Like, scrolling through Instagram and looking at those schmexy Asian model guys. They look all just like from the same factory, from the same batch of clones, you know? Like, perfect design, no flaws whatsoever.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
He did his husband.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight
He is
paths.
black, right?
You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Am I really gonna bang everyone in this game?
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Just one more diagnostic suite.
Chinese clone factories. What did I miss?
Oh, you weren't even here. Where do you keep disappearing to at this hour?
For a glass of water.
Suspicious.
You need to drink a lot of water.
I was like, I got here and I said, where the fuck is Cortez or something, because he wasn't in his normal place. And then I saw this guy over there fixing the ship and I was like, who the fuck is that? And it's Cortez. So I made a joke saying like, oh well, all black people look the same to me. And then Carbon was like, that's on the stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get cancelled now. And I said, I'm just joking, I think that about Asian people instead. And that's when Val said that the Chinese clone factories, which is kind of true. They all like, I scrolled through Instagram and it shows me these Asian like models or whatever, like sexy men. They all look perfect and flawless. It's just like they came out of the same batch of product.
That Jack is a mean SOB. What kind of
Well, gentlemen, we all need to delete our tweeters.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
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 Hey. Doggo! I wish I had water now. My cup is empty. Let's feed the fishes just in case.
Yeah. Don't overfeed them.
They might get fat. Okay, we did that. What else do we have? Well, that's the main mission, meet with diplomats, which I don't think I'm gonna do now. Isn't there something I needed to do on the Citadel? Wait, let me see.
Dog 42 is Omega?
Yeah, not doing Omega tonight. No, that's gonna be for the next stream probably. Yeah, Aria. Not sure where to find this evidence at the moment. Aria, Barlavan, Dranex system. I don't think I have access to Dranex system yet. Inside the Krogan DMZ. Find schematics and bring them to Huerta. Do I even have this? Have I found this? I don't know. Solarian, the Citadel needs new heating unit stabilizers. No idea what that is. And this is the power grid. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver. Probably somewhere else. Irun. Book of Flenix. From Irun and return it to. Where is Irun? I don't know. Do you even have access to those systems yet? I don't. No idea. Nothing else is blinking, so I don't think I have them yet. Well, we kind of have to go do the main story then.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Is it gonna be Grunt?
And hope this doesn't start another war.
Rex?
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Yeah, it's the better Krogan.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years. If you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Oh, you're back.
I have,
That was quick.
Yep. Yep.
Does he have other outfits? Just a black one.
Do you have a Krogan squad mate in this game?
Not yet.
Horrible. Horrible. This is just horrible.
I'm inclined to agree. Well, we just saw Rex. Oh, you missed Rex, so...
Yeah.
Oh no.
You have Garrus and you take ED to the field.
Garrus has been around for 2 games. He can breathe a bit.
He can take a break.
Yeah, just he needs to calibrate stuff anyway.
God damn it. My headphones disconnected before I could make the joke.
Oh?
Yeah.
What did you try to say?
About calibrating. You stole my joke, Urosh.
Oh.
It was so innovative.
Yeah, very. I know how you think, so yeah. It is what it is. Inflict 20 damage per second.
You guys want to see something important?
I love important stuff.
Do we have a choice?
No!
Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep
There's
it simple.
Rex.
We land, get the females, and
Best
before
boy.
anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Get the females.
You just give it a kitten.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
Precious little boy.
Who's that?
Prothean.
Not sure if a Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold it.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Cortez.
Who the fuck's that guy?
And where the fuck is Cortez?
Where the fuck is Garrus?
Commander, Solarian ground
Calibrating.
don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking dead.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
That's the race
Watch the containment shield!
that the
I'd
Shadow
hope to
Broker
never
is.
see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yog specimen arrival.
Yog, yeah, that's what they're called.
Something better than Genshin.
Anything
Have
is
you
better
heard
than...
of,
Please don't touch
Have you heard of American Truck Simulator?
Oh my god, Messer, I'm gonna ban you. Just kidding. I was never into that type of a game. I never understood how people can have fun with that, but sure.
Well, I usually do something in the background. I listen to
Commander
something.
Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Go.
You've revealed the existence of krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
I know about keeping secrets, and I can tell you this wouldn't have remained hidden for long.
With all due respect, my people invented secrecy.
And somebody else invented a way to breach it.
What do you think
Oh, these people deserve to die.
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
My friends were asking me why do I have this on my wish
Same thing
list.
the Turians want.
What? Oh, in San Aquarium?
Yeah.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear.
It's like, oh, you know, we sterilized the species, and we found a few females whose only crime was not being affected by our biological weapon. I wanted to exterminate them.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
Was your world as nice as this one?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Yes,
I
the
think we can resolve
females.
this matter without reenacting the Krogan.
Yes.
Give me the females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Maybe Morden is here.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Oh. So, Liara, what are you doing? Turn around, girl.
Yeah,
So she gave him the info. I wonder how this scene would play out if I killed Rex and Vermeer.
Then everyone would be crying because the game would be incomplete.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Liara, please.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
Liara bugged out completely.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
At least they're not responding to his idle threats.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, Messer.
What's happening?
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Sweet
Or
dreams.
good day.
The females are being stolen.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Oh, that was the wrong piece.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yeah, objection noted. Morden, you don't kill it, Morden. He doesn't joke around.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. They're secure. Watch us.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
What sort of problem?
Of course it is.
Security overrides aren't responding.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Mom!
Get back!
Oh no. Not cool.
Is there another way out of here? Log, Morton Solus 178.3.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Response.
Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Get out of here.
Okay, Liara, I'm just listening to stuff. Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Wow, that's a strong
That's
guy.
one strong Solarian.
Yeah, probably the strongest.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. The Pacific. Caltech 4.
There will be more.
More incoming!
Don't want to take cover in the lab!
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Ah, obviously. Yogg specimen has broken containment. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh no 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 no.
Not funny.
Oh, Carbon. You're precious.
I'm a precious little rascal.
Yeah, exactly.
Alt integrity.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Bam.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Money. I like money.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Bam.
I am the bonk.
The enemy has fallen.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
I guess you would know best.
Yes.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Oh. I already dealt with them. What do you mean flank them?
The Solarian is dead.
Which Solarian? One?
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
Probably the Solarian from the Normandy.
The enemy is persistent.
More up top!
Find cover! There's over there. They can give us the high ground.
Oh come on, I killed him through the shield. Where's my achievement? I think I only need one more. Maybe someone else killed him instead. Anything else to loot? No?
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your client. Big one.
Don't let him near the female!
Affirmative.
With pleasure. Keep up the pressure!
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Shame I didn't kill those shield guys again, someone else did. I need one more for the achievement.
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary krogan.
Nah. Honorary.
Oh yes.
How do I get up there?
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Where is the shield, guys? Come on.
Appears safe. Need final approval now.
Shieldies.
I want them shieldies.
Shielderinos.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh.
Go away, Titanfall. This is not your franchise.
Funny joke.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Just had a krogan, really.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Enemy still present.
I know this is sorry.
Just watch me!
He just teased Liara.
Rex still has his temper.
He said, "Can you handle this,
Oh.
Asari?" And she said, "Just watch me."
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Emoid.
Not femoid.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Kroganoidal
Let's
femoid.
make this quick.
Let's get you out there.
Poor Morgan.
Milady.
Yeah, fuck you, Rex.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Eh.
Get fucked.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Dead.
She got him. The lady has no
Killed
shield.
by a femoid. She's a girl gamer.
Brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is gonna be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Hack it out.
Good, hack it out.
Ba-boom. The Death Star.
I mean, the only thing Reapers need to do is come here and destroy this thing. And they won't.
You have the female.
Here you.
A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Oh boy.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
He's kinda cute. Where's Rex?
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes
So what he's saying.
Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers.
So what he's saying is that males of every other species are like Krogan females. Like, everyone is a Krogan female by his standard.
I mean, wouldn't you want to be his female?
Ooh.
Imagine that.
No, but I want to turn them into my bitches. I want to be the top. Please,
Can I please be a top tonight?
Can I please top?
Pretty please. Just
Rex, please.
Just a tip.
Just a tip.
Trouble with the dragon. They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Booty calls. Is Vex romanceable as a female Shepard? Probably not.
No, they aren't that based.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Oh, she's living her best life. Hi Shepard, it's been a while. Oh, Farron. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Alliance News Network information. Tassia died in custody. Too much text. I don't care. I'll just go around and talk to everyone, and I think I'll end the stream there for now. I've been playing for more than 3 hours, I believe.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
The Krogan are cannon fodder. No.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came.
Hello.
I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Commander?
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Alright, I need to go to see Glyph. Set Farron in the mail. New upgrades, maybe?
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
The monitor is bugged out. They're looking at something over the other side. Oh, not there. Some random email, I don't care.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
But there's nothing here with Glyph. What is he?
No upgrades for you. Well, I'm going now to buy.
Buy carbon.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Where is Eve? Is she in the cargo hold? Does it say on the map? Oh, they're here actually.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Javik is here. Somewhere, unless he moved again.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Yes. Nothing important here.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Doesn't hurt to double-check these stabilizers.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh.
Oh, so this is a new extractor and survivors investigate Cerberus presence. And this, investigate missing scouts. Wait, these are new as well. Wait, Gemini. Ooh, so many new systems. Well, I guess I'll explore those off stream to not bore people with scanning random planets and finding stuff. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end tonight. Been playing for a long time. Need to get some sleep now.